Mega Pride Kiss.
Okay, hello. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Been a while, huh? Wait, it's always been a while. Always been a while. I'm the world's most AFK streamer. Mount unavailable. Okay. I don't think Square Enix are giving me mounts, though that would be very cool.
I'm at work right now, but always down for some FF content. Gonna be playing 16?
I might give 16 a look. I don't know where to put this thing, because it's kind of like, there's no good place for it. I'm simply asking for a friend. Oh, what's this hat? Wait, this hat looks good. I might want to steal this look. Matoya's hat. They've noticed. It's time to execute the hug. Oh, it's a Mog Station hat? Can you dye this hat? What's my backflip button? Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, I was laughing too much. Okay. God, it fucking got so hot overnight in England. I'm sweating here, dude. I got a, I just got a really spicy curry as well, and I just ate that, so I'm kind of like sweating, and it's also hot outside. I got my window open, but it's not helping. I might take all my clothes off. It's not dyeable? Oh, that sucks. If that hat was dyeable, I would maybe purchase it. Right, let me turn down, like, everything here, I think. Yeah, I'm not allowed to run Reshade while I'm streaming it for, you know, it's a... I've partnered it up with Square Enix to give you guys the lowdown on the Final Fantasy XIV front. You can do exclamation ffxiv if you've never played this game before. You can play Final Fantasy XIV online for free up to level 60 with unlimited game time. Thanks, River Crocolisk. Oh yeah, let me go through and thank everyone. Hey, Haruhazu, thank you. Galaxies, John G. John, Timiro Cube, and I'm all caught up. Thanks very much. Okay, I gotta remember where I was in the story. Last time I streamed this. I'm just worried about Zero. Like, literally, I'm worried about Zero. No worries. Ever thought of trying Final Fantasy XI? You know I have. I watched a speed run on YouTube, and it was like several hours long. And they do tricks where they change their frame rate in-game to move fast. Because it's one of those games. Like, do you remember Dark Souls 2? When Dark Souls 2 launched, the higher your frame rate, the more your weapons broke because there was more frames for the weapon to be damaged on. So people who were playing on console, their weapons weren't breaking. Because they were on like 30 frames, but then people on PC, it was doomed. So what's in the news, huh? What's everyone been up to? What you guys been playing? I've been playing some Diablo 3, Diablo 4, I mean to say. I beat it yesterday on my mage, and then I made a rogue. It's a pretty normal game. Yeah, I beat Tears of the Kingdom as well. I won't spoil. I beat it though. I have one shrine left to do. But I beat it 99.9%. Okay, where are we going? All the way back here. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was fun. And I didn't patch my game, so now that I beat it, I started trying out all the item duplication stuff. So I duped all my items. Who's this again? I gotta remember who all these characters are.
Hikari?
Oh, this is the I remember now. I remember who this is. This is like the bad guy, kind of. Like from the void. I hope you guys are good at reading subtitles, because I'm not reading it out loud. Hi, Henny. Whoa. When are they gonna let me play as the elephant? Oh my god, it's so hot. What the hell? What the hell? But it was like cold outside. Yeah, you guys play this game in English, huh? Gross. Hey, Typhson, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for 8 months. Yeah, so I've just been chilling. I finished Zelda, finished Diablo. And then tomorrow, I got WoW raids. Dude, I've had so much going on IRL that I haven't played World of Warcraft raids in like, I think I've missed like 4 raids. Maybe not in a row, but near enough in a row. Yeah, this is a hashtag ad. You can play Final Fantasy for free following the link below, or do exclamation ffxiv in chat. Woohoo! Oh, I guess I can't start talking about Zelda spoilers. I want to talk about Zelda spoilers. She killed the apple. No Zelda spoilers then. You slow bitches, the game's been out for a month. And I 100%ed the game before I beat it too. But I guess I'm technically unemployed when you really think about it.
そうそう美味しいでしょ
よくわからない。
長く食事をとってこなかったことで味覚が鈍くなっているのかもしれないわね。
用意を食うのにそんなものは必要ないからな。
Zero is cool. Yeah, I'm sure I know what you think about Zero.
エーテルの質によって
Zero.
自分の魂に馴染みやすいかどうかの差はあって、それを味と表現する物好きなやつもいるんだ。
Hey, Force Blender, thanks very much. Oh, this is like over the...
好きじゃない。こうして発したエーテルを取り込むならともかく、他者と混じって自分を見失うのはごめんだからな。そうなるぐらいならのたれ死んだ方がマシだ。
They're so emo.
実際何
I
度も
have
それ
died
で死んで
countless
きた。
times. I have died 1,000
死んじゃ
times
ってそれでどうなるの
waiting for you.
どうもこうもしばらくしたら勝手に蘇る。その時には消耗していた生命力も元通りだ。もっとも
It was so nice to play like a fun game when I was playing Zelda.
死に場所だけは気をつける必要があるがな。
It was just so refreshing. You know, because there are so many not good games that I play.
死の見返りを研究してる錬金術師が
Like
聞いた
Dota 2 and League of
間
Legends.
違いなしだよ
ともかく食事を取ることができてよかっ
So
た。
to sit down and play a finished game.
他者である私のエーテルを提供するよりもこちらの方が君の流儀に合いそうだ。
ああ、そうだな。これと同じものを定期的に食わせてもらえればいい。
承知した。客人として衣食住には困らぬように手配しよう。ああ、それからもう一つ。今更だが勝手にこちらの世界に連れてきてしまって申し訳ない。
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was fun.
君が望むな
I
ら
had a good time.
エーテルが回復し次第あちら側に送ろう。
I had a good time. I did all the bubble gems, and it wasn't worth it.
あの世界に戻りたい。
That's a lie. I didn't do all of them.
それに
Ow.
どうせまたあっちに行くんだろう。
Ow, I just scratched my nose in a really
そのつ
weird
もり
way.
だ。君を連れて帰るという私の目的はまだ果たされていない。確実なことはまだ分かっていないが、もしアジダヤがゴルベーザの手に落ちているのだとすれば、すぐにでも駆けつけたいというのが本音だ。
So tomorrow,
あちらの得意性も十分
tomorrow I should be streaming as well. I should be streaming my
数千年
WoW raid.
逃さないためにも調査は慎重に
That's what I'm planning on anyway.
妥当だな。お前たちは無事に行き来できたつもりかもしれないが、たった一度の訪問であの大騒ぎだ。次もまた帰ってこられると考えているのなら
Yeah, I got the big hat. Although there are bigger hats, but you can't dye them. So what's the point?
危険は承知の上だ。
Zero's been eating that same bite of apple for like the
備え
whole
を万全
cutscene.
にすべきだという意見には賛成だな。次の調査に向けて十分な休息を取り、支度を整える間、君の世界についてもっと詳しく教えてもらえないだろうか。対価として
Little nibbles.
先んじて私たちの世界について教えよう。私が治める国、ここラザハンについて案内させてほしい。
Oh yeah, so what's going on with the Twitch 3% rule? Do you know what? I saw that rule and I saw that Twitter post and then I just tweeted a joke, right? I was like, you know, I tweeted a joke. And then I went and I played Diablo for like 12 hours and then I went to bed and I woke up and the tweet had blown up. It's got like 8,000 likes. And it's got all these like bootlickers in the replies who are like completely immune to the joke.
すまない。オンに切る。
All these people who've never been funny one time in their life. Actually, Twitch don't do nothing. You should get a real job. Your job is so easy, you should get a real job. Hey, it was a joke. It was a joke. Okay. The music to this zone kind of sounds like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, honey, this is an ad for real. Wait, I don't need more lore. I want to get to the gameplay. I've noticed that. That's the... You'd think that, like, you tell a joke online, right? And there's going to be two people. There's the people that find the joke funny and the people that don't find the joke funny. But it's actually more like 3 people, because there's there's the people that won't get that it's a joke. Even though, I don't know, I feel like it was really obviously a joke. How far am I in Tears of the Kingdom? I've beat it. I beat the whole game. When I get to the dungeon, can you join the party? Yeah. I might do some cutscene skipping. Like, I get it. I've got this lost little lamb, and they don't know how to human, and I'm showing them how to human. But the story's so good. No, I agree, but it's like, you can kind of glean the gist of what's going on. What the heck? What is this? It's like a tonberry chocobo. A tonkobo. Chunkaberry. See, I just gotta show them around. Not the most exhilarating questing experience, but I've had worse. As you guys know. When are they gonna make me kill bugs? I yearn for the desert. We trolled Goof so hard with weak auras he might disband the guild tomorrow. Damn, then I wouldn't have to show up to raid. Keep up the good work. I can't believe we're still raiding Old War, dude. I think I've missed like 8 Old War raids total. And we're still raiding it, dude. I just can't believe it. And it won't even stop. Even with the next phase, it's not going to stop. Yeah, this is where we grow plants. That's what the cutscene was going to say. Things? Hey, thanks, Assy Punky. How's Grub these days? I don't know. I'm like raid logging, and even calling it raid logging is quite disingenuous. Because I just be like, I don't know. I've had a lot of like real life stuff that just has been, because I raid weekends, right? But because I raid from 1 a.m. to like 5 a.m. If I have something to do that weekend, it's like, oh, well, I can't raid. And I've had a lot of stuff. I've had a lot of stuff going on IRL. to the dismay of everyone, dude. Look at my face. Do you see my face? That evil side eye?
街を回ってみた感想を聞かせてもらっても
Damn, that chicken looked good as frick. Video when? I actually got here. Let me I was speaking to my. So for those that don't know, the reason the videos have taken so long is because, you know, obviously I had that whole thing with my manager, you know, stealing $40,000 from me, but just also dealing with the fallout of that because he was kind of in charge of. He was like micromanaging my merchandise, and I was in the process of creating like a new piece of merchandise. And so, oh my god, how do I even explain this fucking guy? So that has been really difficult. You know, trying to redo all that. Do you know what? I'm not even going to pay attention to this cutscene, so I may as well skip it because I'm talking to you guys. Right. So I had to get. I had the manufacturers. They sent me these test samples for the texture of the piece of merchandise that we're doing, which is spoiler alert. It's going to be a Lucky Charm, right? I'm going to sell IRL Lucky Charms. And like, skip. It's cool. So I wait for these things to get here. And oh, by the way, we had to go through. Oh, wow. Sorry. There's so much to go through. Let me start at the start. Okay. Oh, hold on. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Hold on. This might actually be a cutscene I want to watch. We'll put a pin in that. Every time I say put a pin in that in my videos, I play like a stab sound. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Can I win the lottery? Listen, I've made a pact with my chat. If any of you in chat win the lottery for several million, you've got to give me you got to give me a big cut, dude. I want to see the first $1 million donation on Twitch on my stream. This is Richard sitting on his throne of lies, deciding which content creator to scam next.
その件ですが、私に策があります。奴らを排除する妙案が。
Oh yeah, I'm suing him. I need to add that. That's something I can say. I'm now in the process of pursuing him legally because he has not been communicating sufficiently with me. I gave him one chance more. I sent him an email. I was like, when are you paying me? And how are you planning to pay me? Give me sufficient answers. Because, you know, when you're I feel like if I owed someone $40,000, I would be messaging them every day, giving them updates of what I'm doing to pay them back and like all the things that, you know. But I sent him an email like, I want you to explain to me how you're going to pay me back. Where's the money going to come from? How are you earning it? Blah, blah, blah. He sent me back 2 sentences. This guy is going to hell. Well, here's the thing. Once I need to, I will be crowdfunding the lawyer fees, obviously, because obviously I can't afford that. But I think it's the kind of thing that this isn't just about me. This is about protecting all the anyone else in the future. Because he's still currently, right this second, he's still trying to scam content creators. And he has told me as much. Because I told him, right? He's been sending people DMs. Skip this cutscene, I'm not reading it. he's been telling content creators, like messaging content creators, like, hey, you know, let's work together. I can get you branding deals. And then they send those DMs to me like, hey, isn't this your scam manager? And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? So I sent him a message and I was like, you need to stop trying to do this job. It's over for you. Like, you get that, right? And he's like, well, I can't stop doing my job. I have people to pay. Like, he doesn't get it. He's like delusional to the max. So he thinks it's fine to carry on as he's been doing, like scamming content creators and then paying other people with their money. He'll never learn. And he's so fucking clueless that even when he like tells that to me, I don't think he hears himself. I don't think he hears how stupid he is. Yeah, so he's never gonna learn. So he needs to, he needs like some kind of criminal record, I think. Anyway, so let's start at the start. So, way back before I even released the first Scarab Lord video. Yeah, stop scamming people, but then how will I pay back the people I've scammed? That's what he said to me. Like, verbatim, right? But that's what he said. Oh, I gotta get on the roof. So before I even released episode 1 of Scarab Lord, I wanted to make real-life Lucky Charms. And Richard was kind of like, I told Richard what I want, and then he was gonna go, you know, he was gonna go do it. Just like how I made the plushies, right? I was like, here's the design, go fucking make it happen. So I kind of like did a little sketch for him, was like, go make this happen. And then he came back to me with these prototypes that were really fucking big. I'm talking like the size of a phone and really thick. And I had told him the price point that I wanted to sell these things at, which is, you know, no more than 30 bucks. Hey, thanks, Kiana? No, wait, yeah, thanks for gifting us up. I got these huge Lucky Charm prototypes, right? And they're made of like aluminum. It's like pure metal. And because in my head that I've known, that I've said, hey, this is how much I want it to cost, anything he shows me, I'm assuming is gonna cost, you know, the price point that I've said. Anyway, now that he's like out the picture, it turned out that the prototypes he sent cost about $80 each to make. And he had told the manufacturer that we were going to be selling these IRL Lucky Charms at like a premium for like $100 to $120. And I was like, huh? Like, are you fucking dumb as hell? Yes, is the answer to that. But like, so we had to go right back to the drawing board. And then, so we're doing this more, we've done this like new design. It's smaller, obviously. Yeah. And then they send me over the materials, like samples, so I can touch it. And every single sample felt horrible. It felt like holding a block of sandpaper. And so I said to them, like, hey, no offense, but like, what the fuck is this? Like, I want it to be smooth, like a nice, like smooth surface. And all of these suck. They're like sandpaper. Like, what's the deal with that? And they were like, oh, well, that's what Richard said that the texture should be like. And I'm like, no, no, dude. No, man. Yeah, so like in Richard's head, I wanted this big, like, phone-sized giant rock that felt like horrible to hold. So, yeah, I can't put that in my ass. Anyway, so now we have come up with a new, we've got the new design. They're smaller, they're sleeker, and they're sending the material swatches over to me. So they send them over once, but oh my god, the delivery service they used. This is like a whole other thing, dude. The delivery service they used couldn't find my house, and then so they left it at this, not a post office, they left it at this like gas station, which doubles up as like an international UPS like shipping place. So I go there and I'm like, hey, I've got this like because that was how they sent the material swatches before. But this time I didn't have time to go pick it up. So I called them and I was like, hey, can you I'm looking for a package. Can you put it aside and like not send it back? And this guy was like, and because I had gone to the garage to pick up the other one, how do I even explain this? You could just tell the people working there had not been trained to deal with that side of the job. Because when I went to pick up the first lot of samples, the guy looked at the pile of like boxes and deliverable stuff, and he just stood and looked at it. And I was like, so are you gonna like look through that? Like I was like waiting for him to like give me my package. And he was just stood looking at the big mound of packages. And I'm like, yes, you are going to have to look through that. Like, so anyway, so I called up to get this second lot of samples through. And I was like, don't like send this back. Can you keep it to the side? And he's like, oh, you're going to have to come down and find the package. And I was like, what do you mean I'm going to have to? I said, no, dude, I'm not walking 25 minutes down the road to come to the fucking garage and then find the package to put it aside. This is like your fucking job, dude. So I gave him the tracking number and all that stuff. And he was like, I can't find it. And I'm like, you are full of shit, you little bitch. So now I have to wait for them to resend more samples through a different shipping service, because those guys, it's just been this whole thing, dude. So that's why the next video has taken so long. Making merch takes a very long time because there are so many other people involved in the process who are just incompetent swine. Richard fucked it from the get-go, and we spent all the time undoing his damage. And then there's like all the things you can't account for, like delivery people not being able to do their job. But the next video will be very good. And skip cutscene. And the new merch is going to be really good. And I'm going to get paid for it this time. Because yes, I still haven't been paid. I'm still owed all that money. And Richard has blocked me on every platform apart from email. Because you're hurting my feelings when you ask me where your money is and call me a bitch. And he said like, he goes, he was like, hey, Guardian Paladin, thank you. He was like, I'm trying to remember the phrasing he said. Because he was like, oh, but how much did you make from making that video about me? And I was like, what? Like, oh, so you should get to go free and not pay me because I just so happened to get like a fucking subscriber stimulus on Twitch from Asmongold. Like, that makes it, yeah, I scammed you for 50,000, 40,000 bucks, but Asmongold got a bunch of people to sub to your channel. So we're square, right? And then I was like, what? And then he was like, you already got what you wanted. You destroyed my business. I was like, dude, you're a fucking moron. You destroyed your business. Just like delusional. Just a completely delusional idiot. You got what you wanted. You destroyed my business. No, dude, what I wanted was to get paid for the work I did and not have my manager scam me. The bar was so low for you. The bar was so low, I could limbo under it by fucking, like... Oh, dude. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Sorry that I'm skipping the cutscene, but I've realized that if I'm to tell these stories and be high energy and give you guys something worth watching, we gotta skip the cutscenes, I think. Yeah, my new management have been amazing. Chris is in chat. He's one of the people working for Mythic. Mythic have offered me. Here's the thing. Mythic have offered me more branding deals than Richard did in the space of 3 and something years. Isn't that so crazy to me? To you and me and everyone? I already have Final Fantasy XIV, but only on a free trial. Do you have a link I can use to support you? I mean, if you want to, you've already got the free trial, right? The free trial is unlimited game time. So you're already in the business, but if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, there's a link below. Or you can do !ffxiv. Click the link. Get going. This game is very good. I have been playing this game since it came out. Since before it came out. I played this game when it was so for those that don't know, this game, Final Fantasy XIV, was an older game, and they took it offline because it had, like, you know, they wanted to make it better. And then in the lore of the new Final Fantasy XIV, the lore is that you're a character from, like, before the time, and you're back in time. They've sent you back in time to avert the crisis that killed Final Fantasy XIV. Because when Final Fantasy XIV went offline, they fucking destroyed the world. They did a cutscene where they, like, you know, it was like a cataclysm. Everything got blown up. What am I looking at? Sorry, my friend sent me a DM. Yeah, they pulled a majority. Did I get the tattoo? So here's the thing. I had the tattoo, but it was my other account. This is my account that I play through Steam, because my original account, when I got it, I had the collector's edition for Final Fantasy XIV, and it came with a two-factor authentication, like it was a real thing in real life. It was like something that was on my keychain, and I pressed the button and it would give me a code. And then that thing broke, and I lost access to the account, and then I also it was attached to my old, like, Hotmail, and then Hotmail, like, doesn't exist anymore, so I couldn't log in to do anything, so I lost the access to that account. So yeah, so my old character had the tattoo, but I don't have the tattoo on this account. Hotmail still works, yeah, but, like, I lost access. Yeah, I had a physical authenticator. It was good when it lasted. Is that what the one-time password thing is? Yeah. I gotta remember how to play this game. I think it's like... Wait, how do I do this? Oh, and I can put this on the floor. I have to remember how to play this game. It'll take me a couple of encounters. Yeah, hold on, let me... So this was the instant cast. This gets me back. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I can hit them with the Xenoglossy.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Oh yeah, and you like, and okay, I've got to remember how to do this. Why is that not hitting all of them? Yeah, just stand in here. Just stand in here. Oh, more guys. Wither. Oh, I ran out of Xenoglossy. Isn't there like a thing I can do for instant cast as well? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think I aggroed a guy. What does this do? Oh, that's like the instant cast. This gives me a polyglot. Dude, I don't remember how to play this, but it'll come back to me.
That's a fun old fantasy you got there, partner.
Thanks very much. Hey, the bot is supposed to be posting in chat. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I'm not playing Diablo 4 on stream because it's boring to watch. It's just one of those things. Like, I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of, like, logging onto Twitch and then it's like, oh, my favorite streamers, they're all playing the same game. Also, like, Diablo 4 is just, I don't know, like, it's fine. It's a fine game. I'm not, like, in love with it, though. It's like, whatever. I'm not, like, a huge fan of action RPGs anyway, but I've been playing it. It hurts my hand to play that game. You have to click so much. I've been thinking about moving to controller to play that game. I want to get to the dungeon. I want to get to the dungeon. I'm going to skip the cutscene so I can get to the dungeon fast. Everyone like, no! Listen, I'm not in the mood to read right now, but I am in the mood to play. And that's the eternal struggle of playing this game. No, I was playing a lightning mage. Okay, here we go. No, I like the story in Final Fantasy II as well, but it's just like, you know, sometimes you don't want to, yeah, especially if it's not voiced and I'm streaming, and it's like, I'm not reading this out loud for you. I got enough on my plate. My job is to play the game and read the chat. You guys can read the story. Moshi moshi. Judas desu.
輸送部隊の一つがブロークングラスに戻ってきていない。途中で用意に襲われた可能性があるな。
I didn't play Final Fantasy XIV Remake.
聞いての通りだ。この状況で
Do you know what's so funny to me? When they announced that and they were like, Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 on 2 discs. There were people in the crowd like, on 2 discs? I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. Like, games already exceed the data on 1 disc. You've been downloading your games for the past 10 years. What do you mean? Oh, cool, on 2 discs. You guys are schmucks.
どんな奴が相手であろうと同胞
Go install Grand Theft Auto 5 right now. It's like 160 gigabytes. That doesn't fit on a disc, dude. That's a 2-disc game.
それなら私が行こう。お前が死んだらパンの借りが返せない。
This game was like 150
そこまで
gigabytes.
お前を巻き込むつもりはない。危険だ
This
から
game isn't on 2 discs.
用意の相手は私の方が慣れている。
That shit cracked me up.
お前が行くよりも
There was a guy in the crowd, like when they announced it. So like you can hear it if you go and look at like the game. What was that thing called? The Game Awards or the Game Summer Game Fest? Someone was like in the crowd. You can hear someone go, "Whoa, on 2 discs!"
まずいと思ったらすぐに引いてこい。それだけは約束だ。
And I bet the majority of that data that's warranting 2 discs is all textures. It's all like 4K textures.
さあ、何なんだよこいつら。
And what was the one thing they said? They were like,
お前たちはキャンプ
they
に
started
戻る。
talking about a game and everyone started freaking out. And then Jeff Keighley was like, well, hold on. You can get a free taco. And it was just like a Taco Bell ad. It wasn't even a game announcement.
お前我らの同類だがなぜ邪魔するそうかお前契約してるエーテルを恵んでもらい悲しい
Hey, Raxol, thanks for the 3 months. Damn, 1 shot. Zero's so overleveled for this.
パンをもらった。魂を売った覚えはないがな。
I think wanting a Xenogears remaster is like a deal with the devil, because they'll make it really anime. Oh wait, I'm Zero? What are my abilities? Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll my face across the keyboard.
パン一つという休息だから。ここから先は通すわけにはいかない。
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, they should have never gave me a scythe. Yeah, but they'll make it even more anime is what I'm saying.
まだ現れる。
I guess I gotta kill this one. Come here. Am I invulnerable? Oh, no, definitely not. Why is this one just standing still? Do I have to soak the slam? No, okay. Yes. Wait, do I have to soak this? Ah, you have to soak the slam. No one told me. Does Reaper play like this on the actual class? Ah, 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 ah. Couldn't tell ya. It's a lot more buttons. Well, obviously. Oh my goodness, my health. What if I die? Soak the slam. Ah! You kill yourself as soon as you can on these fights. You can do it on easy mode. Oh, strats. Speedrunner strats. You've been watching GDQ? I haven't watched any GDQ. I think I'm all GDQ'd out for a lifetime. Oh, it was a scripted death. Yeah, Henny, you must have been talking to Adam a lot. You got speedrunning on the mind. I can't believe Adam got into speedrunning Celeste. We've lost another one.
You've got mail.
Hey, Dinosaur's Milk. Thanks for the sub. Scripted death.
そう、あれは世界にまだ光が差していた頃、メモリア戦争で戦っていた時だ。
It's Tryndamere. She looks a lot less pale. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been live much. I just haven't had it in me. I've had a lot going on IRL.
お前たちを通すわけにはいかない。
だったら止めてみろ。
I hope everything is okay. Well, I mean, you know. I'm doing my best. It's very difficult to find the oomph. Well, so it's like a bunch of things, right? So it's like obviously because I've been doing like speech therapy, talking in this register. If I project too much too frequently over a short period of time, it just hurts my throat. But I'm not comfortable, like, you know, oh, I'll talk in this voice for an hour and then I'll just like, you know, and then I'll talk, you know, like how I would have talked back then. I'm not really just like, I'm not comfortable doing that. Because it's just not me. So this voice is reserved for the beekeeper only. Even though I can talk for as long as I want when I'm down here in this lower register. And I can project my voice and it's great because, you know, I've had the training my whole life talking like this. But, yeah, so it's like, it's that, whereas it's like, talking up here is going to hurt my neck. It's like physically painful, but only when I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming, I subconsciously project my voice more. So it's like, it's that mixed with not having, just feeling like I don't have the energy to be entertaining, getting in my head about being entertaining, and then also like I'm owed $50,000, so it's like, oh, I'm like, there's a part of my voice, there's a part of my brain that's like really doomer, and is like, there's no point streaming or doing any editing because, you know, it's all gonna be for nothing, if you know what I mean, like. It's been really difficult to want to do work after what like Richard did. I know that sounds like really I don't know. It's like low-key bitch made, but it's like it's really affected me. Cause now my brain is like, what's the point? Cause like, you know, the Scarab Lord series was the hardest I've ever worked in my life on anything, and I saw nothing from it. I got nothing from it. So it's like, it's been really difficult to get back into the headspace of like, I want to work. When it's like, I already peaked, and I got nothing for it. Even though I know that it's not possible to happen again, it's like, you know, I could turn on the stream, but then my brain gets into that feeling. You know, it's how I feel about it. It doesn't matter that I know that it's not possible, because my brain is feeling it. But it was fulfilling, no? Yeah, of course. But, like, we live in a fucking society, you know what I mean? Like, I need money to live. It's not, I can't get off on, like, fulfillment alone. Okay. So how do we do this? I think I've remembered how to play. I'll just follow Alphinold. Oh, I need to remember how to do thunder. Dude, my muscle memory came into play there. That was epic. My brain remembers. Big Big bang. Oh my god. That is a whole screen message. I can't read all that. This is a Twitch chat. Yeah, TLDRI rock. Thanks very much. What's that huge move that I used to do where it's like I would just explode around me? Am I supposed to kill the monsters or what? Ah, I'm just spamming. Protect Zero, I'm trying. It's a lot of dudes. We're not gonna make it. Oh, ley lines. Yeah. I can't see what's going on. Okay, Zero's powered up. Oh, arriba. Is this Heavenswood? No. This is Endwalker. This is Endwalker. You've become a personality now, so I don't think people are expecting the next big thing, just the next wacky adventure. Yeah, I think so too, to a degree. Like, I'm not sweating about excuse me. I'm not sweating about, you know, people not watching it. The next video. Yeah, this is post MSQ.
Yeah. それを言うなら私こそ。
まあいいわ。とにかくテルティウム駅の様子も見に戻らないと。
It's just my plans for 2023 were so different. You know what I mean? I was gonna be in my head, I'm already working on the second video of the year, and the first one should have been out already. But yeah, so I'm not like sweating about, you know, because my reputation is already that of someone who only uploads a couple times a year. And I'm fine with that. But I kind of wanted it to upload way more this year, but obviously that has... We're nearly halfway through the year, and it's like... Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I'm sure Asmongold will react to that. I should have wrote that. I should have asked Mythic to put that as a clause in my contract. Hey Chris, are you still in chat? Can we retroactively add a clause to my contract that says that Asmon has to react to all my uploads? But where's the dungeon? We'll just go spam his chat until he does react. That's what you guys did to begin with. Okay, this quest is the dungeon? Okay, good. Oh, I can mount. You can mount inside. Good game, good game. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. What's this? Is this one of these slash lookout? Bless me. Am I gonna do the trial as well? I'm just gonna play. They've conscripted me for 3 hours. Oh, do you know who has some fucking nerve? The guy that made Cube World. You guys been seeing that? He's been uploading, and he's been tweeting about like a new version of Cube World they're making. Bruh. Yeah, he's not gonna trick me twice. He's not gonna trick me 3 times. He tricked me twice. You couldn't claim the Steam version? What if it's good this time? Impossible. It's impossible. Okay, Henny, invite me. If anyone wants to play the dungeon with me, come to Spriggan and just meet me here and I'll just invite you. Oh, wait. I need, wait. Henny, are you healing? Henny can tank or summon. What DC is Spriggan? I want to say light. Can I check? Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos. Might be. Okay, yeah, we need a tank and we need a healer. Or maybe we just queue up. Can't EU? Yeah, you can. Right? I play with my NA friends all the time in this, right? You just got a rift walk over here. Only between Chaos Light. But I swear I've played with Mint before. You can't cross-region DC travel. What's DC? Oh, data center. District of Columbia. I'm just gonna queue up for this. And in the meantime, we'll go play my scratch cards. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Check out this. Ah! Ah! How is that possible? Twice in a row. Okay, here we go, here we go. This is a winner, this is a winner. What? How is it possible to get the lowest roll 3 times in a row? The game is rigged. The game is rigged. Yeah, no lucky charm. Oh, my bags are full of rubbish. Oh yeah, look at my botany set. I wish I could like fight in these overalls. Look at the drip. Look at the fucking drip. Look at the drip.
Hey Maddie, it's been a minute. Are you sure you're a streamer?
Yeah, no, I'm not a streamer. I've never been a streamer. There was a time when I would have considered myself a streamer, but it's not right now. Look at the fucking drip. I'm backflipping, I'm backflipping. The closest I ever came to being a streamer was, you know, during the era of, what's that pose called? What's this? I have this emote as well. I have that. What's the pose? How do I do the pose? Oh, never mind. When I was doing the, you know, like Grand Theft Auto and like Sea of Thieves, there was a time where I was streaming like 3-4 times a week. Is Cash Shop? Yeah, I have that. I have one of those poses. Ooh, we're on a truck. Truck. I'll take you to the dump on my garbage truck. I'm gonna name my son Truck. Not bad, not bad. Do we wall to wall it again? Is that still the strat for like dungeons? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I've been playing RuneScape as well. RuneScape 3 or OSRS? What do you think? Come on, there's only one RuneScape. What are you taking me for?
Despair.
Damn, the music's going in. Oh, that resets the timer. I forgot. That's cool. I'll go as far as we can. I'll be your garbage man. Ah! If you attack a boss from behind, like a brick wall like that in World of Warcraft, you get hit by the boss. Saffron memories. Who pulled me into the slam? Oh my god. I like this dungeon. You got your first 99 today? Congrats. What was it? I don't think that's reaching. Ranged? Okay, cool. My first 99 will probably be either fire making or wood cutting. Is the game music too loud, by the way? Tank needs to AFK. Interesting. Oh, I can take a bite of my curry. Mmm, delicious. What kind of curry? Tikka masala? Mmm. I'm going to pull. No, I didn't get the spicy 666 katsu curry. That shit fucked me up. Damn, we're no tank gaming.
A.
A. A. No, I'm not playing an Iron Man. I have an Iron Man, but I'm not actively playing it. Oh, I finished watching Better Call Saul. That was really good. It was a really, really good show. Oh, and I also finally got round to watching Uncut Gems. Man, fuck this tank. How do you vote kick? Where's the vote kick? Dude, I'm not doing a boss with no tank. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah, I had to watch Uncut Gems in 2 different sessions because that movie stressed me out. The whole time I was watching that movie, though, I just kept thinking, wow, this is like watching a movie about my old manager. I've been doomed! How do I cure my doom? Okay, it fell off.
Doom.
Oh, do we have to soak the slam? Soak the slam? I think I have my own mana ward. I'm messing up my rotation. Something fierce. What does this mean? What are all these numbers? What do they mean? Oh, I see, I see, I see. It's where they're gonna jump. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm doomed. Ow. Oh, the tank's here. This is the day the tank has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. I'm going to die in hell. No. I keep pressing buttons that don't exist in this game. Ah! I think Henny's inting. That's my death rattle. Oh, the tank isn't back. They're just here. It's okay, we're gonna get Swift Cast Res here. Oh. Don't move, don't move. Okay. I'm up. I'm just going to tank through this, right? If I don't move, I get invuln. Oh, no, wait. I think that only lasts for a little bit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, this healer is cracked. Damn it. I got hit by that. I'm dabbing, I'm dabbing. Okay, let's kick this tank, please. I'd like to play. How do we kick this bench? Pussy-o. Hey. Oh, you meant here. Ooh, cool. No, my flag got interrupted. No. I don't know if these are going to be better. That's one of my only pet peeves about this game is that, like, you can't just, like, on the fly compare. Or if you can, I don't know how to do it. Should be examined. Yeah, but I should just get to like hover over it and press shift and it should just tell me, you know what I mean? The music. No, I've never done a savage raid in my life. Ooh, the sax? Little saxophone action coming in? I'm just fucking dead, huh? I suck. This guy's laughing at me. He's going. Da, 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 da. How do I know where to stand? Oh. Healers adjust. I've remembered. Look at this wave! Healers adjust even if I don't have ley lines. That's the kind of shit I'm on. Am I supposed to walk towards this? Or away from it? Oh, it hits... You know this battle theme? This is a remix of a different Final Fantasy battle theme, right? It sounds really familiar. Yeah, 4, okay. Where's the... Oh, that was the dungeon. Yeah, but where's the Final Fantasy IX remix, huh? Battle remix. It's the best one. Examine. Final Fantasy IX battle theme is the best one. It goes like This guy rocks. Who's Asdaja again? It's been a while. Oh, his Schwester. The thing is, I can see Kefka being a boss in this game. And I mean, I know that Kefka is a boss in this game. But, like, that to me doesn't... that makes sense, right? But if I was to fight Kuja in this game, I don't know, it just wouldn't make sense for me.
ここのゲートはカイナッツォが開いたものだったのね。だから術者の死によって消滅した。
姉さん、ようやく会えると思ったのに。
So she's dead? Or she just got her eye gouged out?
お前が感じたのがその目の気配だったなら、本体はまだあちらの世界にいるんだろう。だったら探しに行けばいい。なんだ。
さて、これからどうする？
私たちはこの集落を見て回りたい。復興の役に立つ物資がありそうなのでね。
それなら私は用意の残党がいないか見回りをしてくれば。
Kuja's a little slut. He wears a thong. He's got no business. He's got his like thong lines
私たちも
sticking
ま
out.
ずは現状の確認をしましょう。
Ah, no voicing? I replayed the first disc of Final Fantasy IX recently, actually. I'd do that. I'll boot up a... Wait, do I have to leave the dungeon or can I just go here? Oh, I really have to walk through it. Okay. I'll play the first 6 hours of an RPG and then I'll just forget to pick it up again. I can mount in here? Oh, sick. I got the OG Nimbus. I don't have the Piss Cloud Nimbus. Everyone sucks Final Fantasy VII's PP because it's the closest to real life that we have. Big evil corporations sucking the planet's life force for short-term profit while the entire planet suffers. Does that sound familiar to anyone else? And the only course of action is eco-terrorism? I don't know, dude. I think there's a reason Final Fantasy VII resonates with so many people. It's because we are living in it. We are living in it. Does Sephiroth wear wigs? Will Sephiroth wear wigs? Yeah, that shit's definitely a lace front. I don't believe at his age he has that amount of hair.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
A bee with a gun. Thanks for the prime. Don't shoot. I got the bee strap. I didn't trans your gender, you did that yourself. Don't try and give these Republicans ammo like someone else can trans your gender. I rebuke that. Oh, I can mount. I like this cave though. This cave is cool. Aw, no more cave. Wait, where are we? Oh, this was the outside. Yeah, ooh, outside. Gross. Dude, I want to go outside and touch some grass. There's no grass anywhere where I live. I live in a city, dude. I don't think I've seen grass in a really long time. Like, in real life. I'm actually trying to think when was the last time I saw grass. Because even when I walk to, like, Tesco to do shopping and stuff, there's no grass anywhere on the way. You tell me touch grass, I wouldn't even know where to go. You have some plants? Yeah, I got a bunch of succulents. I got some succulents. And I've got an orchid. I don't want to live in the city anymore. I want to live in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere. I want to live in the middle of the woods. Here's the thing. I want the hermit lifestyle of living in the middle of nowhere, but I want the convenience of the city, and I want internet. I wouldn't be able to survive on satellite internet.
それじゃあ私たちもって言いたいところだけど、ガレマルドのこと投げ出してはいけないわ。自分で決めたことだものね。
再びボイドゲートが開かれる可能性がある以上、こちらに残って警戒しておくものも必要だ。私たちを。
ああ、それでいい。ボイドの方については俺たちに任せておけ。
アジュダヤをゴルベーザたちから解放できれば、彼らがこちらへのゲート。
Yeah. My ADHD is kicking in. I can't concentrate on just cutscene. Okay, so we're gonna go look for a dragon. Okay. Back I go. How long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Since before the game was even released.
Mina, 準備はいいな。それでは。Oh,
you guys said there's a trial coming up, right? At the end of this quest line? Trial. Uh-oh. Is it Ganondorf? Yeah, I beat Tears of the Kingdom. It was very good.
エーテルの本流。何かとてつもなく大きな魔法が発
What
動
was
し
your
たの
final
だ。
percent? I have one shrine left.
そう遠くはなかったようだ。現地に向かって確かめるぞ。あんたらちょっと待ちな。海には今近づかねえ方がいい。
何があった？
バフラウ島のあたりから突然光の柱が昇ったかと思ったら、とてつもねえ爆発音が響いたんだ。
It's Ganondorf.
それだけじゃねえ。島があったあたりから巨大な化け物が飛び出してきてよ。俺はまた週末の獣が現れたんじゃねえかと思って慌てて逃げてきたってわけだ。
その化け物はどこへ向かった？
Do you think Lalafells have a shorter lifespan because of their height?
この島の北側の方に飛んでったっきり見えなくなっちまった。
そうか、わかった。貴重な情報感謝する。バフラウ島というのは海底遺跡につながっていた小島だ。
私たちの使うゲートが狙われた。カイナッツ王の剣の直後だもの。用意の関与もあり得るわ。
ああ、急ぎ宝物殿に向かいたいところだが、上陸した化け物を捨ておくわけにもいかない。私の本体で空から捜索を試みよう。化け物の正体が何であるにせよ、それが最も。
Don't dwarves usually live long lives? Not real dwarves, though.
さっき逃げてったやつの言葉を忘れたのか？週末の獣がまた現れたかもしれないと怯えていただろう。そんな中で天竜が空を舞えばいよいよ誤解を招きかね。大使ならこういう時こそ宮殿でどんと構えていろ。
I'll see to the fiend. And you guys can see to the free download of Final Fantasy XIV with the link in chat, or you can go below. Free to play up to level 60 with unlimited game time.
ならば私はメーガドゥータ宮に戻って聖戦士たちと共に先の爆発に巻き込まれた者がいないか被害状況を確認しよう。君には提案通り島の北側に向かったという化け物を捜索してもらいたい。捜索には人手がいる。ゼロに補佐を頼みたいところだが。
いいだろう。
ゼロがそちらに回ってくれるなら、私とエスティニアンで宝物殿の様子を調べてくるわ。ボイドゲートの状態を確
Oh, I
認
just
して
did
お
the
きたい。
most amazing stretch.
ぜひ頼む。他の化け物が出てこ
Oh,
ない
that
と
stretch
限
had
らない。
restoration properties, restorative properties.
では、後ほどまたメーガドゥータ宮で。みんな、必ず無事に戻ってきてほしい。
Hey, Zombie, thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Easy Bezo bucks.
So did you guys see anything that you thought was good on the Games Fest? I won't play it, but the new Mortal Kombat looked really, really fun. Warhaven? Dude. No flame. No flame. But if that Warhaven game looked good to you, I think you're an idiot. I think you're like, when I was watching the fucking trailer for that game, I was like, man, this looks like fucking trash. This is just... It was the most boring trailer of all time. And I was like, anyone who thinks this looks good has got to be some kind of idiot. It looks so boring. And it's by NCSoft, so like, you already know. You already know that shit's gonna stink. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is hype. Baldur's Gate 3 is hype. I've never played Baldur's Gate, but I've watched a lot of streams. Sandland? Is that based on a... Is that a new IP or is that like a current... Because obviously it's based on like the art style of Toriyama, but I've never heard of Sandland before. Oh, it's OC? Yeah, I probably won't play it, but you never know. Hold on, guys, my earphone is ringing. It's Yashtola.
きっとこれがゴルベーザの本当の狙いだったのよ。私たちから第13世界へと渡る手段を奪うことがね。
Oh my god.
カイナッツは陽動だった。
They had that whole big segment for Alan Wake 2, and they got the whole guy on stage and everything, and then they were like, here's the gameplay trailer. And it was like 30 seconds where the gameplay was literally a woman walking through a door and then like investigating something in a fridge. And that was the gameplay trailer. Oh yeah, I'll play the new Spider-Man. That's a given. I thought we were going to get to see like the first 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay, but it was like someone walking into a house and then like picking up a heart or something. Nah, that Pokemon game with guns looks stupid as fuck. It looks so stupid that I can't believe it's real and it's been made. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? It's gonna be so dumb it's fun, I reckon. I reckon not. I reckon it will not be worth your money. You gotta remember, these games are all like $70 now. Even the game that I'm hyped for, the new Sonic, it's like $60. Come on, get a fucking grip.
ただ石術を思い嘆いていた私の前にあのお方が現れ、未だ救えるものが残されているのだと示してくださった。
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, games like Elden Ring have just made fools of every other developer because it's like, your games are all not worth the money, the price that's attached to it.
やはり貴殿からはよこしまなものを感じない。かの竜を求めるのも善なる思いゆえなのであろうな。渡すわけにはいかぬ。貴殿らの行いが存在が大業の妨げとなるゆえに、何に変えても排除させてもらうとしよう。山頂にて待つ。異界の勇士よ、正々堂々と勝負しようではないか。
Oh yeah, Hades too. That's gonna be good. Hades 2 is gonna be really good, and it's not gonna cost $60 neither. Oh shit, here we go. Trial. Oh my god, I don't have the gear? I need 2 more gear score.
Lamau.
How do I get? I need 2 more level. How do I do this? Someone give me item. Wait, what's... Hold on. 600, 600. What the hell? Crafted gear of... I don't know anything about that, though. 595. Oh, hold on. Here we go. That did nothing for my level. This is 595. This is 600. Oh, I don't like that glam. I would need... How do I even get back here? Oh, I could just queue, of course. Okay. I'll just check the market board. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh shit, this is a... Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Da 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 na 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 na. You got me saying ooh. Damn, this is sick actually. Hold on, I might have to... Get a little dance going. Whose man is this? Put some clothes on. How do I clap? Maybe they'll do another song. Yo, fuck the quest. I want to hear more songs. Ooh, I am blinded by the light. I'm fucking locked out of the dungeon. Ooh, I'm locked behind some gear. I'm gonna say encore. Yeah, let me see what I can replace. If I replace my weapon with a 600 eye level, it will probably go up. Yeah, I'm seeing 100 gex in October. I think they're done. Are they done? Do you think they're done? I think this might be it. Oh, everyone's leaving. It must be over. That was cool. We got to hear a little bit. How do I show just like level 90? Guys, there's nothing here. This stuff all sucks. Oh, it's 640. I was looking at the color. Oh my god, it's 400,000 squid, dude. Dude, this is like all my money. Ah, that's a bit more affordable. Oh wait, isn't that over the limit? Oh, we're in. Wait, what? Oh, I have to glam this thing. Wait. This thing. You got me saying ooh. Damn, do you think these two dads are dating? Should I ask them? Are you two dating? Yes. He gave me a winky face. Oh, I just realized. Okay, now we're good. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Henny, go back to DPS. Your tank is not good. Oh, there we go. Apparently it's going to take us 16 minutes to wait for one more DPS player for this trial. Hey, Dustcart, thanks for the 5 months. It is cross-server, yes. To a degree. I wonder if I still have the... I don't want a friend. Interesting. Daniel, I don't know. I'm just kind of playing. I actually didn't keep track of like what version of the game this is. Where's Henny? Wait, why can't I challenge you to a normal match? I want to play cards. How do we play cards? Not in a safe area? How is this not a safe area? It's a town. Yeah, just come over to Spriggan and send me a whisper if you're DPS, and we'll just get it going. Ah, never mind. Mount ordeals. Yeah. You could say that I've had some mount ordeals. I think I did a whole video series on a mount ordeal. Oh shit, the music. Okay, the choir. I'm getting pumped up. I am liable to suck. Flame to lick my heels? This guy's a freak. I'm just following everyone else. I'm stuck. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Okay. I'll just stick with Henny. She knows what's going on. Oh my god, can I catch a break? Can a girl catch a break? Solo mode? I thought that was Adam for a bit. Solo male. I've lost my cursor. I'm blind. See, what's the deal with this? What's going on with this? And he's turning. I'm stuck. I guess I'll just DPS, whatever. Healers adjust. Yeah, I might just put my ley lines here. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how to read this boss. I don't know what I'm looking for. So it's a healer's adjust angle. And I'm dead. Damn, the healers really let me down. Both Maddies died. The other person who died is called Maddie. I'm just a bit thick, really. It's gonna be a massacre. Ooh, cutscene. Wings! Oh, wing. Is it wing or is it wings? Is it plural? Ah, one-winged angel. My ley lines. He was just... I'm pumping. Mummy's pumping, darling.
集え。
Ooh, look at the background. It's changing. Oh my god, there's dead guys. Some cooldown. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Never mind. Whatever. He was just. Remember what happened the last time you said that? I didn't take damage. I must have been standing in the right place. By pure luck. Ah, I cast the wrong spell. I skinny fingered it. This guy's boss music was really cool. I'll give it to the white mage.
一足遅かったか。
So his cape is part of his skin, huh? Sorry about all that banging you can hear. It's my blinds going crazy, but I gotta have the window open because it's so hot. What is it that Golbez seeks? Yeah, he kind of does have Bolvar vibes. Yeah, my I'm getting a thunderstorm alert like on my computer right now. It's saying thunderstorm alert. Thunderstorm alert. I love thunderstorms. I'm gonna go into the living room with my beanbag and watch the storm. I might even go out and stand in it for a bit. Yeah, let me see. It says, oh no, it doesn't say thunder anymore. It says cloudy. Thunderstorm advisory though. Let's have a look at the forecast. It says, doesn't say there's going to be any rain. That sucks. Yeah, no rain. So it might be a dry thunderstorm. Forthcoming thunderstorm. Yellow. Oh, from Sunday. Oh, so on Sunday there's going to be a thunderstorm. Aww. Have some more of this curry while I watch this cutscene. How did I handle NA summers when I lived there? Yeah, just like air conditioning. You don't notice it when you're inside.
いかにも終わった世界を今さらどうこうすることはできない。だが異なる世界を手にすれば状況は変わる。我らは再び尊厳ある生命に戻るのだ。
お前は己の意志でゴルベーザに従っていたんだな。力によって服従を強いられたわけでもなく。
そうだ。それが私にとっての贖罪なのだ。英雄足らんと志しながらも叶わず、戦を止めることすらできなかった自分への罰よ。
I'm trying to think what his passioning reminds me of. He's giving me vibes from something else, but I can't remember.
戦争を止めようとしていたのか。それなのになぜ新たな戦いを引き起こそうとする。
惨劇を伴ってでも誰かが止めねばならないからだ。
It's kind of giving me, I think, like Crimson Spider vibes. You know, the one Spider-Man who's got like the red outfit with like a little bit of blue.
飢えるままに食らい混ざり獣へと落ちていく。魂が冒涜され続け、どうして耐えられる。
わからないな、私には。だが、お前たちが救済を歌いながら別の誰かの世界を奪おうとしているのは気に食わない。こっちで出会ったアルフィノやアリゼ、ユルスたちは強さでも契約でもないものでつながっていた。互いのために頑張っていた。こいつだって必要もないのに私を助けに駆けつけたんだ。
It's a very anime speech, isn't it?
誰かと何かを成し遂げるならそういうことの方がいい。お前たちとゴルベーザは結局腹を空かせた獣の集まりじゃないか。
Yeah, he's reminding me of one of the Spider-Man outfits. Because he's got like the white legs.
我らが世界の闇に浮かぶ月を目指すがいい。
Oh, I gotta go to space?
求める竜とあのお方がいる。
I gotta go to space?
何？そうまでそしられては最後に一つ誠の高潔を成したかっただけの。
Nah, not the anti-venom suit.
加えて、貴殿らならばあるいは
Let me see if I can find it.
あのお方の思いを引
Here,
き
it's
出
this
せる
one.
のではない
It's
かとな。
he kind of looks like Spider-Man 2099, kind of, but no, there's a different one I was thinking of than this one.
という大義名分ではなく、ゴルベーザ様だけが抱えてきた真なる思い。
Needless to say, I keep on J. Okay. Back to Radzatan. Squad-a-la, we're off. No, I haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie, but I want to. I just hate going to the movie theater. It's so disgusting. And going to the movie theater sucks when you don't have someone to hold hands with. What's the point? Know what I mean?
おかえりなさい。ひとまず無事に合流できてよかったわ。こちらの状況はさっき伝えた通りよ。ボイドゲートは宝物殿ごと破壊されていたわ。それであなたたちの方はどうだった？
Everyone's like, oh, you should get on dating apps. And I'm like, no, dude. I hate that shit. Being like an online person has really turned me off the idea of like talking to people. Like, period.
さらに言えば、こちら側の正解に帰り、また
just like all of the unsolicited DMs I get, right? Not saying they're all bad, but just the fact that I get them every day is like, I don't know, when I'm on a dating app, I just look at all the messages in the exact same way. Like, I don't even read them, I just skim them. No one stands out, no one's interesting, no one says anything funny, and they don't know my lore. Meeting new people sucks. How can we let this happen? I'm not even saying the unsolicited DMs are necessarily bad. It's just the fact that it happens, you know? And it happens in anything I'd play. I log on to World of Warcraft and like 5 people whisper me, and it's like, okay, my brain's checked out. Like, I ignore messages now. On all platforms. Even from people I want to talk to. Because I'm so like, you know, I got that neural path in my brain where it's like, receive message, ignore message.
四天王を犠牲にしてまで俺たちの介入を阻んだということは、ゴルベーザが世界の壁を破壊できるようになるまでまだ多少の時間はあるはずだが、
ゴルベーザが準備を完了させるのが先か、私たちが第13世界に渡る方法を再び得るのが先か、その競争ということになるな。
クラックを見つければもう一度人工アトモスを使えるのだけど、そう都合よくいくと
I need someone to sing Charlie Winsmore songs with. That's exactly it.
別の手法も検討してみた方がいいか。
Can you get that goblin?
少し時間をもらってい
Can
い
you
かしら。
shoot the spider's web?
調べ物をしてきたいの。
You know what I mean? I need someone who can sing along.
こちらもアトモスの製造に当たった錬金術師たちに改めて意見を募ってみるとしよ
う。じゃあ行ってくるわ。できるだけ早急に成果が出せるよう尽力するつもりよ。
But the Spider-Man flies high, yeah, yeah.
ヤシュタラを手伝えるわけでもなし、俺たちの出番は先になりそうだな。
The internet has rotted my brain. He said busy, and my brain saw bussy twice.
そうだな。方法が見つかれば敵の拠点に乗り込むことになる。激戦になることは間違いない。
ゼレ、引き続き君にも第13世界に同行してもらえると考えていいだろうか。
Am I going to kick? Fuck no, dude.
そのためにさらなる
Kick is a fucking I just don't see a future for that website at all. Kick to me, Kick has like a irreparable reputation for just being like a cesspool where like if you're like a, you know, if you've been banned on Twitch because you're a piece of shit, you go to Kick because Kick don't care if you're a piece of shit. And they'll never shake that reputation. So they can never ever be like a serious contender. Because like, it's just a cesspool. And you got all these fucking copium people on Twitter who are like, ha, another W for Kick. Yeah? Uh-huh.
それぞれ身支度を整えておくとするか。
Yeah, blue check mark saying, huh, another dub for Kick. Check out my Kick stream. I've got 10 followers. I think that situations like this, they really prey on people who think that they have it in them to be a streamer, even though they don't have like it in them to be a streamer, because they just see like, oh, it's a new platform, it's a new chance, there's gonna be new people coming up. It's like, nah, dude. Sorry, dude, that's not how this works. You don't come up as a streamer in current age. It doesn't happen. You come up as a YouTuber and then you also start streaming. You don't start streaming and get big. It's not a thing. It's not possible. Yeah, so a lot of these people think like, oh, if I just start streaming on Kick on the ground floor, I will get famous. Never mind, I'm not interesting or funny or talented or nice to be around. Like, oh, it's the dragon. That was all I could think of when those people were responding seriously to my joke tweet. And they were saying, being a streamer is so easy. You just sit for 12 hours and entertain idiots. I'm like, uh-huh. It's so easy and yet you don't do it. I'm curious. Curious. It's curious. It's so easy and yet you don't do it. And yet you can't do it. Very curious. I'm applying for a real life job right now. There was someone who fucking DM'd me on my personal account after seeing that tweet, and they were like, I should find the quote. It was like an Andrew Tate bro, and they DM'd me, and they were like, you need to start looking into more revenue streams if you want to make streaming your job. And I was like, who do you think you're talking to? I was like, he was like trying to give me like pseudo business advice, but it was all buzzwords. It was like, oh, you need to open more streams of revenue. And I was like, dude, who do you think you're talking to? Like, I've been doing this for 10 years professionally. Like, I do what I do so well that I can afford to, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I can go AFK for a year and it doesn't matter. I've already got that multiple streams of revenue going, dude. Yeah, Twitter is an NPC cult, for sure. Like, I read that and I'm like, you can't be a real human. Because like, if you've looked at my profile enough to then ascertain that I have a personal account where you can send me DMs, how have you not ascertained that I'm a YouTuber with 1 million subs? Allow me, the guy with no stream and 3 followers on Twitter, to give you business advice. It's so crazy how, you know, I used to see, you'd see a blue check mark and your brain would be like, oh, that's like an official person. Now when I see a blue check mark, I'm like, that's a bot. Or like, that's a bot. Disregard this person, it's a bot. Wait, Henny's doing a cutscene as well, look. You're on the same quest as me? Henny. Oh, this is the new patch. I see. I'll take a red spice. Mmm, yummy. I took damage. Hey, good night, Ashen Berserker. Any new games you excited about? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any right now. I just got done playing Zelda, which was the one that I was looking forward to. Yeah, I'll probably give Final Fantasy XIV a go. It does look quite spectacular. But in saying that, I played like half an hour of Final Fantasy XV and just didn't like it at all. Do you know what's really confusing? Not confusing. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom now. That's 2 games in a row where the Triforce hasn't even been like a thing. Zelda had the full Triforce at the end of the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I know that. Like, she did the sealing power. But yeah, like, I mean, you know, it hasn't been like a acquire the Triforce type quest.
かしこまりました。
Ganondorf's Japanese voice was really cool. I didn't play in English because I'm not going to play that game in English. And also I thought that, what's that guy's name? Matthew Mercer?
Zero. 君が我が国に馴染んでくれてよかった。ラザハン自慢のスパイ、この高温多湿な風土では
I like him in a lot of his roles. And I feel like such a hater for saying it, but like I just don't feel like he was right for the role of Ganondorf. It just didn't sound right to me. No hate at all. I love the guy. And to me, he is the voice of Leon Kennedy, right? Like, he is Leon Kennedy. No, I like him. I like him a lot.
ルビカンテも同じことを言っていたな。確かにこの世界は私たちが失って久しいまばゆさがある。もう一度手に入れたいと思うほどの。
いかにも。
Vess, you finished Tears of the Kingdom, right? I'm assuming.
だが、異なる世界を手にすれば状況は変わる。
I want to try and ask you a question without spoiling it for everyone who doesn't know. Okay, let me put it like this. You know the final memory you unlock from the tears? You know, like that reveal? I'm slightly annoyed they undid that at the end of the game. I thought it was a really bold move to essentially, you know, kill a certain character. I thought that was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, okay, cool. I was fucking crying from that cutscene. The elephant horn. Hey, you guys not muting, that's your own fault. That's me when I have the 666 Katsukari and I'm on the toilet for the next day. Wow, that's actually what I'm eating right now. Where's my camera? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm not exactly presentable, so... Look. Yummy, yummy. Hi. Sorry, I haven't like washed my hair or anything, so I'm not presentable. Probably not as spicy as hers. Oh, it's pretty spicy. I like to get spice. Yeah, I got a chicken tikka masala. And I said, make it hot. And they made it hot. I like spice. Don't get me wrong, I like spice. But dude, the next day is the worst. The next day is the worst. I have no problem eating spicy stuff. Like, it's not, it doesn't bother me in my mouth. It's like, it's like 12 to 16 hours later is when it bothers me. 2 hours later for you guys, damn. IBS gamers rise up. No, I don't have IBS. For now, my dad does, right? So I'm kind of thinking that, you know, I will inherit the sins of the father eventually. It sounds shitty, if you'll pardon the pun. Dude, IBS sounds so shitty, if you'll pardon the pun. IBS stands for I be shitting. Yeah, for real. There's a Vine. Not Vine. Oh my god, I'm really showing my age. There's a TikTok, and it's like POV. You go into the bathroom after you're dead. And it's like, it does like the flashbang sound, and then it's like, and it's like double vision. Oh my god, he's sweaty and ripped. Dost thou have to be performing push-ups perchance on my floor, Einsteinian? Hi, Adam. Adam, there's a solo mode in my chat. And I thought it was you at first, because I saw like solo M, and I was like, oh. Oh, it's actually masala as well. Look. What is he saying? Shall I ban? No. Is this game one whole cutscene? When you're doing like main story quest, yeah, pretty much. It's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of reading. But there's a lot to do when you don't want to do cutscenes and stuff. Like, there's lots of gameplay, but this is the main story quest that I'm progressing. Zero's sexual awakening. Dude, Zero's a lesbian. Get a grip. Come on. She just asked if she should get undressed too. Damn, I was reading chat. She meant like platonically as like bros. Adam, can you get the link of the TikTok where it's like POV, you use the bathroom after you're dead? And it's like the guy walking into the bathroom and it's like, just like the flashbang sound. My thumbnail was him doing topless push-ups. Dude, I should have given the thumbs up on webcam. Webcam. Adam's got, I've got it here.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, Popeye's biscuits.
That is the realest TikTok of all time. That is how it felt using the toilet after my dad when I was a kid, dude. I'll never forget. Every time I'd go in, I'd be like... And not just that, the room would feel hot. You walk into the bathroom and it was hot. Why is it hot? What the hell did dads be doing in there? No, not a warm seat. The air in the room is warm. You gonna bomb? I'm sorry. Yeah, it dropped a log so hot it raised the temperature of the room around it. Osmosis is a cruel mistress. Oh my god. I need to show you something that my brother sent me the other day. So, growing up in my house, right? My dad, he would eat. If he saw something in the fridge that he wanted, he was eating that. It doesn't matter if you bought it with your own, like, you know, money. I had a job since I was 12, by the way, right? So, you know, I would buy my own things. And then eventually I had to learn that I needed to buy my own fridge for my room. My brother showed me this. This is a photo he took. I must have been like 13. He took this photo. And it's like the fridge from my old house. And it's like me crying about my ice cream getting eaten. That shit's so funny. Dude, I was furious. I used to get so furious. Because, like, you know, like, I had to work for that. I didn't get any handouts. I had to work, right? And I was working for, like, £3 an hour. You have to understand. I was working for, like, $3 an hour. So if I buy an ice cream and it's, like, £1.50, that's, like, do you know what I mean? That's, like, that's a lot. So I'd get home from school like, oh, can't wait to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Just kidding, my dad's eaten it, even though he's not allowed to eat it because of his IBS. So it was like, you know, my ice cream gets eaten, and then like 2 hours later, I have to use the toilet, and the toilet is like you know, a war zone.
ご明察。私はもう一度月に向かって術の準備をしつつ、ゲートが開いた後の用意対策を講じるわ。
So it was like a double. It was like a double diss. You know, there's a 2 hit.
今回の件を知る錬金術師たちにも声をかけてみるつもりよ。
2 shit combo, more like. Yeah. And he drank my monster as well. And you know what's even more fucked up? He doesn't even like energy drinks, right? And I remember that I like remember that can of monster that he drank when I approached him about it. And I was like, "Did you drink my monster?" He was like, "Yeah, that stuff tastes awful." He's like, I had to throw most of it away. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. I hide food in my adulthood. Still to this day, I hide food because of those situations. There is secret snacks hidden all over my house for when I want to eat them because I'm still subconsciously too scared to put them in the cupboard or in the fridge. And sometimes it comes in useful, right? Because I'll be sitting there, I'll be like stoned as hell, I'm watching Netflix or something, I'm like, damn, I wish I had Doritos. And then my brain will be like, hey, remember like 6 months ago you hid Doritos under your bed? I'm like, huh? And then I like lift up my mattress and there's like Doritos. Who ate my Magnum ice cream? You're waiting in the dungeon for me? Thanks, Henny. Currently, my dad, he'll DM me Spotify links. And he'll just make up the genres. Today, he's like DMing me, he's like, you gotta check out this bounce funk, this Friday tune funk. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me show you this. This shit is so funny. Can you see this? He's like, oh, check out this bounce funk, this Friday tune funk. I'm like, he's so funny. If my dad had like if my dad had access to like the internet, right? Like if my dad was born in this generation, I think he'd be like really fucking funny on the internet. Yeah, dinner court. That's the thing, like my dad, he'll like make up genre names. It's so funny. Yeah, he would be like an unstoppable shitposter, dude. The stuff he comes out with is so funny. No, not a lol cow. Although he doesn't realize how funny he is. Because, like, you know, I'm a little bit on the spectrum. My dad's a lot a bit on the spectrum. So he doesn't quite understand how funny he actually is, but he's really funny. Yes, I've been listening to this new Friday boom funk core. Oh, and my dad listens to anything, right? He sent me the song. He was like, "Oh, I've been listening to this at work to concentrate. You might like it." And I was like, "Okay." And I'm just thinking, like, you know, what could it be? Because it's just a Spotify link. I click it. It was Blackpink. My dad is listening to K-pop, and he doesn't even know it's K-pop. I was like, "Oh, I didn't know you're into K-pop." He's like, "Oh, I don't know what this is. I just like the sound of it." My dad would have one of those Twitter accounts where his like display pictures like a really beautiful Korean woman, and he just shit posts. I can see it now. He didn't even know what language it was in. He was like, "Oh, I don't know what language it is." He was like, "I just like it." What did he say it was? He didn't say what it was. He was like, "Oh, I've been listening to this at work." He was like, I'm really into this right now." And I was like, "Okay." It's fucking Blackpink. My jaw dropped. My jaw dropped to the point where I thought that I had like somehow, I don't listen to K-pop, right? But I thought my Spotify, maybe I had like clicked it. So then I went back to the messenger and I clicked the link again. And yeah, it was like, I was so shocked. Crank up the VA. Hey, turn your speakers up, bitch. Stop complaining like some hoes. My dad had a Monster Cat phase 2, and then I gave him access to my Monster Cat dashboard that I still have access to for some reason, where you can like download all the songs for free. And he was like, "Oh my gosh." It's just so funny to me, like, my dad, what he does as a job, so most of the time he can't tell me what he does because he's like under NDA, but he's like an elite like specialist wireman, right, who does like creating like the circuit boards and like the efficiency of these things. I don't really know how to describe it.
Less than 3.
But he was saying how like he's like been responsible for like the design of like X-ray machines, like the circuitry of the X-ray machines in like every airport in the world, and like, oh, I worked on this thing for this combustion engine that's in like every new car that will ever be built, stuff like that. And I just think to myself, like, when you're walking through the airport getting scanned and you're going through the X-ray machine, it's just funny to think that like the guy that made the technology to do this, he was like banging out Blackpink while like making the prototype like circuit board thing. Yeah, my dad's a technomancer. Hey, Patty the Paladin, thank you for the 3 months.
週末の騒動からさほど日も経ってないってのによくそんな案件を見つけてくるな。オタク、世界の危機を収集させたら一流のグリーナーになれるんじゃないか。それにしてもハーム島か。 確かにあそこはエーテルが湧き出すことで有名だな。哲学者議会の直轄地で俺は行った試しがないが。
そこでエーテルの採集をしたいということは、つまり哲学者議会の許可を取ればいいのよね。
Hey, where's the blonde guy?
あなたたちの活動は
The gun lancer. Where's he at?
未開の脅威に挑むものであると判断し、バルデシオン委員会は哲学者議会には私から申請書を出してみる。こちらも
Yeah. Just take me to the dungeon. He shows up because you need a tank. Nice. Yeah, Thancred. Margaret, do we have any children's board games? Yeah. What's a gleaner? Yeah, it sounds like a slur. This song sounds like that one Undertale song. Ba-doo, 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Yeah. Henny's waiting for me in the dungeon, dude. Sorry, cutscene lovers, but I'm trying to get to the content. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit that. No, I need 605. I need to go buy some rings. What do they think I'm made of money? Oh, I need to buy some gear. This person is still doing this shit, dude. I want to kill this person in the game. This fucking guy has been dancing here for 3 years straight. I hate this dance so much. Every day when I come here to buy stuff on the market board and I have to see this guy, I get so angry. I hate this dance. I hate it. I hate looking at this. I hate you. I hate you. Sorry. I hate that guy so much. I'm really gonna have to buy this expensive fucking ring, dude. Unless there's a... Oh my god, can someone front me a mill? I'm actually that guy's biggest hater. What do you mean oh my god, What can I get rid of? I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff. $601. You're saying not to buy the most expensive, but I have to, because that's the only eye level. I need the big eye level. No, I'm not finished making WoW content. 605. I'm in. My gill. Just do the raids and the alliance raids real quick. No, I'm gonna do this dungeon and then I'm getting off. You feel me? It's getting late. It's 2 a.m. Which is probably why it's going to take so long getting like a healer and a tank. I didn't realize how late it was. Right, I'm going to teleport to Henny and then I'm going to make her give me money. Oh, you just TP'd me. Okay, well, I'll wait here. Wait, where's my pet? I always forget how to do stuff in this game and I haven't played for a while. Minion guide. Where's my little turdy? My little turtle. Oh, wait. I've got the butterflies. There it is, look. You sound much different than in your videos. Yeah, I know. I like that. I like that you're saying it as if it's news to me. You have more money than me. What the hell? And you do that dance in front of me? You deserve nothing. How do I look at what emotes I've got? Wait, I need to do B, right? What's Yellow Ranger? Play dead. Oh, hold on. No, upskirting my character. I've died from having to see this dance. Oh, hey, look at Xenogears. Xenoblade. Oh, they got little poly bears. And little poly dragon. And little poly jellyfish. This dungeon looks cool. Excuse me. I say, hello.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Hey, Zothia, thanks for the prime. I always forget that in this game you just like wall to wall.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, Isaislol. I hope I pronounced that right. If not, get pronounced wrong, lol. No, interrupted. Hey, Henny, thank you.
Oh, woo.
Everyone's leaving me. Probably should have saved this for that. Wait, why am I just spamming Blizzard? I'm not paying attention. Why is there an egg timer on the screen? It's like my class meter. Every class has like a specific meter. Ew, look at this thing. Time for my favorite word. Healers adjust. It's a phrase, not a word. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Despair. Okay. The Isle of Ham? Hmm. Excuse me. I think I sent you an email while I was completely logged out of my body. Did I get to read it? No, I would not have read that. I don't read... If you've tried to send me an email to my business email, that's not me who checks that shit. That is not for you to send messages to when you're drunk. As a ham golem made of ham. Where can we send our drunk messages? You can keep that shit to yourself. I'm not trying to talk to my friends when they're drunk, let alone people that I don't even know on the internet. I fucking hate talking to drunk people. I hate it. I used to work in a pub. I've had enough. I did my time. Healers adjust. We're getting a lot of adjusting here. My Xenoglossy hit for 40k. But having worked at a pub, it makes me, I'm really good at dealing with drunk people in real life. Like, a couple years back when we were at Gay Pride, we were in this, like, tent thing, kind of like watching a show, and there was, like, music and dancing and stuff. And this one guy came over and started, like, dancing up on my friend, like, twerking on my friend and, like, being a fucking weirdo. So I was like, I beckoned, I was like, hey, come with me, come with me. I like led them by the hand outside. I was like, stay here for just a moment, I'll be right back. And then I just fucking went back indoors and just left them outside. And they were never seen from again. Just trying to have a good time, and then some fucking weirdo drunk guy comes up, starts twerking on us. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle it. I'm the freak whisperer. I was like, hey, baby. Wait here, okay? I'll be right back. Idiot. Exploring IRL NPC AI is crazy. Yeah, I found that if you treat people like AI, they will respond like AI. You tell a drunk person to wait, they will just wait. It's sick. Yeah, drew the aggro and then I vanished out. I mean, I don't know. You gotta think, why are they alone at this event? Yo.
Yo.
Hey, thanks, Chunta. Cutscene. Oh, this place looks really nice. Tentacles? Octorok. Tentacles? I don't know where to stand. Octomammoth. Octomammoth Traveler. Octostroke. He's stroking, he's stroking. He's got lotion on his tentacles right now. He's stroking his shit. I got lotion on my tentacles right now. I'm stroking my shit. Ayah! Let me get over there. Get over there. Does anyone know when Stunably gets out of prison? I got ocean on my shit right now. I'm stroking my shit. Interrupted. Ooh, I might limit break. PK Starstorm! Ah, heals adjust. Ooh, I like the whip noise. Whoosh. There is PvP in this game, but it's really strange. You have like PvP abilities. You don't just get to play your class in PvP. You have like a very specific loadout. Dude, I want to go over here in the distance. Yeah, but world PvP wouldn't really exist in this game. I just don't see how that would... I don't see how it would be a thing. Wow, no gear. I want to eat this crystal. I bet it tastes nice. Is that who I think it is? You don't like Sid? Yeah, I thought it was Sid, but it's not. Dude, when are they gonna invent real-life airships?
ちらさんへ救援物資を運ぶ定期便に乗せた方が航路に慣れてて安心だな。よっしゃ、戻り次第すぐに手配。
Stunner Boy bail is 50k? 50k seems excessive.
乗せたがらねえからな。
Damn, maybe if Richard ever pays me my money, we can pay for Stunner Boy's bail.
決して無駄にはしない。
順調そうだな。お前たちだけでも大丈夫だったんじゃないか。
その言葉の根底に
JB, what was the charge?
庇護しているわけではないが、突き放しているわけでもない。力による脅しや契約によって作られた関係では決してそんな風にはならない。答えろ。お前たちの間にあるつながりは何なんだ。
俺にとってのこいつらとのつながりか。そうだな。たとえどこの空の下にいても、あいつならきっと大丈夫だと信じられること。盲信や諦めじゃない。相手の生き方を、思いを知ってるからこそ、おのずとそう思えてくるんだ。そんな信頼こそが俺たちをつないでる。言葉にすると月並みかもしれないがな。
This is just like Naruto.
信頼。
This is Naruto dialogue.
知っている言葉だ。だが忘れ去るほど久しく使わなくなっていた。用意同士の取引やゼノスとの契約にはなかったもの。闇の反乱前の時代です。
I'm just side-eyeing Zero this whole time.
戦争に身を投じた私たちに
I'm like this
それは
bitch.
存在しなかった。味方だったはずのメモリ扱いが闇の力に握られ、あっさりと裏切るんだ。珍しくもないありふれた出来事だった。だから誰もが一人一人で戦って、そして闇に敗れたんだ。私はお前たちのようなつながりを、信頼を誰かと結んだことがない。それはどうすれば手に入る。
こいつのそばにいればいずれわかるだろうさ。
This was an iconic cutscene.
お前たちだけでも大丈夫だろ。
大丈夫だら。
おや、もうお話はよろしいので。あれは俺には大臭すぎる。島を出次第裏方に戻らせてもらうぞ。その前に一つ。グレンジャー、お前にもあの話が来たか。ええ、依頼人はシャーレアンの賢人をご承認だとか。他国を広く回り、表向きは所属のない我々に白羽の矢が立ったようですね。引き受けるとなったらお前と一緒だろうな。その時は頼むぞ、大先生。
I don't like the way that his necklace, it moves with his body, like it's metal, but it bends like it's a fabric. Yeah, thanks, Thancred. We needed a tank. Okay. That was fun. Damn. Nice armor, Penny. Okay. Right, that's going to be me done for the stream today. It was a pleasure to stream for you. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I got my World of Warcraft raid. Thanks again to Final Fantasy XIV for teaming up with me. Always love to, you know, play Final Fantasy XIV. You can do !FFXIV in chat to get a link to play if you don't already play this game. This game is free to play all the way up to level 60, and that's 60 on, you know, any of the jobs, so you can ding level 60 on one job and then just switch to another one. There's like hundreds of hours of free-to-play content in this game, so it's very, very good, and I highly recommend it, even outside of being sponsored. I'm out of here. It's been fun. Thanks very much, guys. Love to you all. And I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.